Nice. We are back. We are back. Cool Jimmy! Welcome, man. How is it going? How's your day going? It's not super cold here. Hopefully today is going to be super awesome. Just looking to get a lot of stuff done. I'm trying to think of ways to do like TikToks and stuff, and I'm like, man, it's really hard to draw a date like enough during the day to make a TikTok. To be honest, it's like it's actually kind of hard to consistently pull that off. But yeah, everything's going good here. How about you, Cool Jimmy? Hope everything's super chill. Can I see what's inside the portal? No, you have to. No, Javoshi, you have to find out. You have to find out what's inside the portal by going through it. I'll be honest with you, I probably wouldn't go through the portal. I'm just being upfront about that. I know it sounds like I would, but like I totally am not going through the portal. I'm just wondering about the other people. Like a no-clip portal too, like from the back rooms, like that. But you don't know that. I won't go inside unless someone is chasing me. Nice. Coolio! Coolio, did you see the new emote I added? Can you use the new emote? Or did it? There is a new. Yeah, can you use the new one? Nice. Yeah, I got another one coming up. I'm gonna start doing the new emotes. I'm gonna slowly make them better. I got another one coming up, so I don't know. I also thought about like a dude holding a pencil, like a spear, kind of a thing. Mouthy, yeah. I don't know if you guys have any ideas on what I should do as far as emotes, but I'm thinking about doing the. I'm thinking about doing a pencil spear one. You got new emotes? Well, I got one new emote, and I'm gonna be working on other ones too. Yeah, that's the new mouthy one. I made it last night. That's awesome. Nice, thank you. I think the animated ones are going to be super cool, but those are going to take a while to do. It's going to take me like a couple days to get through a animated emote. Animated, yeah, you can do, because you can do animated emotes in the in Asprite. So I don't know how many frames they allow you to have, but Probably like 10 frames or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll kind of check it out, you know. I was watching what's her name? Nina Jane Art this morning. And she has this cool thing where she has like a blown up version of what she's doing type of deal, if that makes sense. Like she'll have like the full picture so you can see the full picture, but then like there'll be a corner, like her hand will be here, you can see the full art, but then like this, instead of the pictures, it'll be like a super blown up version of where she's rendering. I kind of want to do that eventually. I think that'll be really cool. And I'm thinking of maybe making myself a little smaller too. It's like, I don't think it would hurt anything if I was like a little smaller here. Mr. Foros, can you put a link to your Twitch, to your Instagram description? Can you put a link of your Twitch? I'm pretty sure I thought I do have my Twitch on my Instagram. I was trying to do my TikTok because TikTok seems like it's really easy to like get followers and stuff, or at least like your stuff gets shown a lot more. So I'm gonna try to do TikTok. Let me see really quick. Of course, my phone stops working for some reason. 1 second. Let me check. I thought I did. My Twitch has no commissions, and then my Twitch Foros. I have a link of my opening app. Oh, I have to install it. Yeah. So anyway, I do have a link on my Instagram to my Twitch. I just don't have Twitch installed on my newer phone. I'm trying to keep that phone kind of cleaned up. Oh, this is what I see. I like to draw a licensed birth, no commissions. You don't see the link. There isn't a link. I'll show you what I see. Look, this is what I see on my end. You can see that link down there, like at the bottom. Well, of course, it's not gonna. Like on my phone, I see a link. Do you see it now, or is it still not showing up for you? Jipochi, do I have a link to my Twitch? Like, can you see it on your phone? I wonder if it'll show up on the computer. If I go to my Instagram on my computer, I wonder if my Instagram on my computer will have it. Okay, I see it on my computer too. I don't have the app installed. On Instagram, do you see a link to my Twitch? Because I see it on both devices. I was grinding the arcade in Stardew Valley. Nice, very nice. You have it on Insta. Okay, so you can see it. And it works. Okay, cool. No command in chat for Insta. It's in my description. I haven't had the time to look at Nightbot because I've been making emotes and other stuff. Also TikTok stuff. Or maybe because I don't have an account. Yeah, my I need to do something with is it possible to like put a link, like a live link to your Instagram on the screen or something? So there's like a little symbol you click on, it goes straight to my Instagram. I can see it on the phone too. Nice, man. Thank you, Jipoch. Maybe it's because he doesn't have the app, it doesn't show it. I don't know. Maybe it's just blocked in some countries. I don't know. Very interesting, though. Very interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. It's weird. But that's what you'd like, well? You can add me as your sub user so I can have access to do the commands for you. That's what you'd like. Well, but it, Nightbot TV. Yeah, Coolio, I just didn't have the time to get into it. I just I'll keep it open. Add to chat. Like, how hard is it to add to chat? Twitch. Is it? Did I already do it? Then click add to. Yeah, I click. Do I have to click join chat channel, or am I just done? Like, oh, I can set up commands. Custom commands. Commands are used to trigger responses in chat. And then what? If I do new command, I can do like Discord, and then. But don't they need if I do a Discord, don't they need the invite link? Or can people join our Discord without an invite link? You have to log into your Twitch account? It seems like it already worked. Because I'm logged into my Twitch account on my computer. It seems like it already worked. You can update the invite link, for example, Discord, whatever, whenever it expires. Oh, but doesn't it expire like every hour or so? Isn't it like it expires like after a few minutes, doesn't it? Like. Well, I have it now. I'll take a look. You know what I mean? I'll get into it. I'll look at it. They removed the permalink because of the spam bots? Yeah. Well, I'll still do all the other stuff, you know what I mean? The links I can do in the description too. As far as I know, I can do the links in the description. And I was talking to ChatGPT. I remember I just have to set up YouTube, yeah, YouTube and stuff like that. But there's a lot of stuff I still gotta do on my Twitch channel that slowly, you know. I'll eventually get around to it. I want to do all the I know it's not the most important thing in the world, but I want to do the emotes. Emotes are important. I like them. I like them. I don't know why I wasn't doing them. I know I needed to. People seem to like the emotes. Looking forward to the animated emotes. Yeah, that'll be fun to do. Yeah, like I said, I'm slowly gonna get into it. Fill out all the emotes, improve on the slimy dolphin emote too. I'm gonna improve on the slimy dolphin, and then we'll slowly get into the other stuff. Like I just decided I need to start working on that stuff, but I'm just gonna do it a little bit at a time. I didn't give up on the game, Coolio. I did not give up on the game. It's just it's gonna go at excruciatingly slow pace. Might even have to give up my morning Helldivers to do it. You know what I mean? Might have to give that up, just because that does eat up. The Helldiving does eat up a lot of time sometimes. You know, I might have to give that up. I don't know. Mystery Portal. Heck yeah, I'm going. Mystery Portal. Oh, nice. Mikaville. Oh, the portal question. Nice. Nice. Yeah, see emotes like that, like the little moving squirrels and the fish, like things like that are gonna be really good. Just do it when you feel like it. Yeah, well, the problem with me is if I don't set like a let's say work on my channel, let's say 40 minutes a day, what will happen is I'll just stop working on it. Like right now I'm just gonna do all the emotes, like I'm just gonna, because that's easy for me. Like that's pretty easy, and then I'll do the embedded sounds because I want to be able to do the, you know, the horn or whatever. So we'll get through it. You know, we'll get through it. You know, that whole thing. I have been unfortunately losing like a little bit of weight from my my diet. My no carb diet. I'm still losing weight slowly. I'm at like 179 now, which I don't really want to be. I want to go back to up to like 185, but it's like impossible to eat enough meat, you know. At least for me. I was thinking of adding dairy back in, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to get fog brain again. Maybe bread. Oh, add bread back in? No, I don't think I want any. See, I want to avoid anything that turns into sugar in my system. That's what I'm primarily trying to avoid. I mean, dairy does make you put on weight, so a lot of people will use that as a counter to the, like, if you're naturally losing weight a lot on meat, they'll put dairy back in. But I wish I was losing weight, but I'm the oldest I've ever been. I'm the oldest I've ever been, and having to watch my calories nowadays and do more cardio, you know, not looking good for me. Yeah, I just switched to eating, like, I more or less did an isolation diet for brain fog. I was getting like really bad, bordering on debilitating brain fog. So I cut out, like, I started cutting things out except for like just meat, almost just essentially just animal products, and that really helped a lot. But that's been really helping a lot. But the problem is if you don't have any carbs in your diet, it's like it's hard to sustain weight. You know what I mean? You will slowly like lose weight, unless you unless you like lift weights and eat double what I'm eating right now and just go lift weights. It's hard to, you know, and put on muscle. So I don't want to like. I'll go back to dairy if like it gets concerning. Like if I drop to like 165 pounds or something, like, then I'll be like, all right, I need to do something. But right now, like, my brain feels so good in terms of my focus and ability to grasp information and just being able to like I woke up today at 6 a.m. and I've worked right up until the stream. Like, I've been working all morning and I didn't feel like, well, and gaming, but I don't, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I just feel really good on it. So Elimination diets are pretty cool. I didn't really discover any major food sensitivities when I started to add stuff. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I definitely noticed some. I definitely noticed some. It's weird. I think as I get older, I'm becoming like more sensitive to things too. That's the other thing is like, as I age, it's like more pronounced. You know. I need diet and cardio too. Diet and cardio. Just haven't set my mind to it. Yeah. It's really hard. Like I said, it's super duper hard to like cut out sugar. Like it's all I thought about for a while, you know. I just had some problems with bar brassicas gas wise. I guess with the sugar alcohols in them, that does it. Although I eliminated, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Jipocha says, although I eliminated fast food, not totally complete, but I don't crave it much unlike before. I still kind of crave it, to be honest. Sometimes I'm like, man, Jimmy John's sounds so good right now. I don't even think of Jimmy John's as the worst thing in the world. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a relatively, like, good snack. Like, I don't think of those sandwiches as, like, horrific, but... If anything, I need to like lift weights and just eat more to kind of get the weight back on. But I'm not naturally like like I don't eat a lot, especially like when you don't have like carbs. I feel like you don't really get hungry the same. You don't have like that desire to eat like you do when you're having that stuff. And I can like naturally just not just go into stasis mode and like not eat forever. So especially like when I'm working, I can just not eat all day. So it kind of becomes like this vicious cycle. I'm not naturally an eating enjoyer, basically. That's part of the issue too. This Is Us. Nice. I think today's gonna be pretty warm. It's already like kind of not warm outside, but it's definitely like more better. Reaper Put, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Any new interesting stories? Yes. Nice. You be sniffing? No, I just got like I don't have a cold. I just have like my nose like tickles on the inside. I don't know. It's like kind of. I can't just. It's like I don't think I need to blow my nose. Although I will, but I don't think that's what was doing it. But no, I'm not getting a cold. I'm not getting sick, guys. Not getting sick. Totally fine. Completely fine. Like I said, I haven't been sick for like a really long time. In terms of like actually sick. Not like the sniffles, but even though like even the days I did almost get sniffles, like kind of started getting sick towards the end of the day. When I go to sleep and wake up, I usually feel fine. Reaper says, "Let's go. I'm fine, and you? Doing really good. Can't complain. Cannot complain." I've been doing, like I said, I've been grinding TikTok. I'm probably gonna do daily TikToks because they've been. I mean, like I need to do like. I've been downloading those TikToks too and putting them on my YouTube, and they've been getting like not crazy views, but like more than what I usually get. So I'm gonna definitely push that angle because it's like it's doing so well. So I'm definitely addressing that. I just need to somehow figure out how to do daily content somehow. But yeah, so that's been really good. I'm hopeful that if I do like a couple, because I think I need to get to 1,000 to open a business account on Twitch, or to be able to stream off my computer onto Twitch. I need 1,000 followers, so I need to like grind that really hard. But it seems like it's pretty feasible on TikTok to do that. It's like pretty good. So I'm gonna, like I said, I think daily is gonna be really good. Mika Viliska. But man, when you mentioned day earlier, I remember when I started to lift weights and went Go Mad diet plus 3 liters of 3% milk per day. So did that help? What is that the Nomad? Did you mean Nomad diet? Like the Nomad diet? And what is that? Is that like where you eat like seeds and stuff? I know milk will make you put on weight, I think, right? I just hate the taste of milk, to be honest. Like I sometimes I tried getting into it. Go Mad, gallon of milk per day. Oh, nice. And did you put on weight doing that? Did you put on weight while you were doing that? Reaper says, I will work out. Don't forget to wait. I will work out. Don't forget to make it clear that you are selling your work and that you are willing to accept commissions. Nice. Slipknot fan says, sup. Crazy calories to put on weight. Yeah. Raw milk is nice. I think so too. I think like the more expensive the milk, the more it tastes like how I remember it should taste. You know what I mean? Like when it's like the most expensive milk, that's when it's like, oh yeah, this is what milk should taste like. When you buy like the cheap milk, it's like kind of like watered. I don't know. It's just like it doesn't have that milk aroma to it. I don't, you know. I only enjoy like that kind of stuff in like ice cream or something. I think it will upset my stomach. Yeah. Is it Coolio? Is it true that like in the Philippines, like the Filipino people, is it true that like there's more people that have an issue with milk, or is that like an urban legend white people made up? Like, is that true that there's like more milk intolerance? Yep, had 2.5 calories from food, then milk on that. It was dumb, gym bro stuff, but it was fun. It isn't true. It isn't true, or it isn't a myth. Sorry. It's easy to put on weight, bro. It is not easy to put on weight. Like, it is not. I have to eat all day and not move to put on weight. If I'm working and just eating like whenever I get the chance, it's like it doesn't work well. That strategy does not work for me. I just naturally lose weight when I like move as much as I want. I'll drop to 165 pounds if I keep on like not, you know what I mean, not focusing on it. I'll just slowly drop back down to like 165, like high school weight or something. We can drink milk. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know where I heard that from. I swear that's like a thing out here that we believe. Eat, sleep, and be lazy? No. I mean, yeah, if I just did that, then yeah, but we like our condensed milk on avocados. Condensed milk on avocados. Jipochi, confirm, is that true? Are you guys doing condensed milk on avocados? Having lactose intolerance as a Filipino might take you not enjoy desserts as much, though. Might make you not enjoy desserts as much. Nice. That's why seeing avocados on toast makes me curious on how it tastes. You know what? I love avocado on toast, as embarrassing as it is. Like, when I used to go to Dunkin' Donuts, I would get their large cup of coffee, and I would get, like, the toast with, whatever. The avocado toast, bro. That was fire. It actually was. But it didn't really, like, fill me up. You know what I mean? Like, avocado toast, like, I feel like it doesn't like really fill me up. Like, it doesn't hit the spot. I would need like 10 of those. I've always seen avocados as a sweet dessert. Do they taste sweet to you? They taste kind of neutral. Maybe it's the avocados we get. They don't seem like they're like sweet to me out, here. I would be at least 10 to 15 kg heavier if I had access to good Filipino food. Nice. I hear cheerful birds outside. It must be like really nice out there. You ever hear cheerful birds and you just know it's good outside? This week I harvested 10 giant avocados on my street. Real? Wait, they just like grow in your street? Like your neighbors don't mind you grabbing avocados from their trees, or when you say harvested, do you mean stole, or like how do you harvest avocados on your street? Like, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you didn't steal them. Would confirm, but from what I heard, Brazilian avocado is different. It's the size of a giant papaya. Nice. Yeah. You can feed like a whole person with them. I wish I had that. Like where I could leave my house and go harvest like giant, like what? No, I keep saying mangoes, but like giant avocados and just eat them. That would save so much headache. But from what I heard, powdered milk is a sign of poverty. It is common here. Powdered milk. Yeah. I used to like eat powdered milk. Like they would have like that powdered milk stuff in like a big thing, and I would just like eat spoonfuls of it because it was like sweet kind of. We got boxed milk on groceries though. We got boxed milk on groceries. I came here for awesome art, but I got distracted by food talk. Need to improve my mental fortitude. Nah, you're good, man. You're good, you're good. Bro starts gaining weight from this conversation. He like gets on the scale after the stream and he's put on like 2 pounds. There's 10 avocado trees nearby, right on the street. Nice. And what? It's just they belong to the community or something. You just came in at food talk time? Yeah. Chat is about food, movies, and art. Yeah. We do enjoy, even though I don't really enjoy food anymore, but I just eat less like a super plain diet. That's on the sidewalk. It's public property. Besides, the tree is huge. Nobody has the courage to pick it. Nice. That's convenient. Like your groceries for the week are free. That's like super convenient. Normally, if the tree is within a backyard, it should be customary to ask permission. Is it just that people don't bother? No, I think he's saying it's like the tree's like on the street basically, and it's like it's overhanging, like they're falling on the street, like it's not in somebody's backyard, like fenced off or anything like that, or even in the backyard. It sounds like it's by a side of it. You know what I mean? It's like there's just a tree. It happens to be an avocado tree. People can just come and grab them. Is what it sounds like. It's like a public. Sidewalk is public. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's on a sidewalk. So it's part of public property. Jen, thank you for the Vulcan salute. Thank you for stopping by. Sword, shield, horse, Vulcan salute. Thank you. Appreciate it. Some fruit falls into the ground and falling on packed cars. Some fruits fall onto the ground and falling on parked cars. Oh, I see what you're saying. Parked cars, yeah. Yeah, you don't want that. It'll dent your roof or something. I sure am looking forward to spring and summer. Been eating so much meat and root veggies for 8 months now. Nice, nice. I'm basically on the same diet as you are, except I don't eat root vegetables or anything like that. The only thing I really miss out of vegetables is like tomatoes. Those like little tomatoes they have. That's the only thing I really like miss, to be honest. That I really like. I'm a tomato enjoyer. Finally gonna get some fresh seasonal veggies in a few months. Mmm, nice. Pretty sure only buy the smaller cherry and cocktail tomatoes as well. We don't really get any good ripe tomatoes here in the Nordic region. Oh, the Nordic, right. What about a greenhouse? Do you guys do greenhouses, or I'm sure you guys do greenhouses, right? So you're like up in the north. Just these big, bland, mealy and sour tomatoes. Better off buying canned ones from Italy. Nice. I actually got really good tomatoes. Jen says cherry tomatoes. Lola, I actually love those. I snack on those and carrots. When I start eating, like if I have like if I had a bucket full of them next to me, I can't stop eating them once I start. Like it's crazy. They're so good, and like the texture and everything, like the whole experience of like blowing them up in your mouth, and like the fact that they're small and like a little snack. It's like anything. It's like any other snack that's next to you. I can't stop consuming them once I get going. It's out of control, really. Hair is looking interesting today. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. There's a farm that does heirloom cherry tomatoes in all type of colors and tiger stripes. Love buying those during the summer. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've always liked tomatoes. There's also a sandwich you can make that I really like. Is like you take a piece of bread, like toast, cheese, and tomato on it. I don't know how I don't know how to prepare it because I've tried to make it myself and it was disgusting. But I've had it made like just all it is bread, cheese, and tomato, and it's like the best thing ever. It's like good enough to die for, I would say. But I like every time I make it, it never works out for me, so I stopped trying. I love them with cheese sometimes. I ate a bunch on Saturday night. Saturday night, some of the girls at Bible study bring their harvest for us. Nice, 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 nice. Share it, Reaper. You're Brazilian. We trust your taste buds. I can share a tomato sauce recipe, which is the best thing ever. Tomato sauce, nice. One of the best things anyone can do is make real tomato sauce. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really even realize. I know I bring up sugar a lot. I didn't realize how much sugar was in ketchup and like why it's so sweet. I'm like this. I didn't realize ketchup was sweet until I started out cutting out sugar, and then I'm like, man, this is really sweet. So yeah, like real tomato paste or whatever, tomato sauce would be like really good. This recipe is Italian. So I'm out. I'm not Italian. Can't have it. Brigado, share it. Let me let the dog in. He's gonna keep barking. 1 second. Let me let him in really quick. Oh. All right. Where were we? How's Aries today? Drinking water. Someone's saying, I'm not going through a mysterious portal. Better the enemy you know than the one you don't. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, I personally, I put the question up there, but I would not go through it. I just want to see how other people feel about it, but I definitely would not go through it personally. Through a mystery portal. That's not for me. But Aries, he's doing fine. He's doing fine, just chilling, drinking lots of water. Sleepy, I still haven't hit up World Market, but it's on my to-do list. I've been thinking about those cookies. But Amazon Ninja, thank you for the comment, lovely art, thank you. This is me stepping through the portal. Nice. That's a good one. In games, yeah, sure, but not in real life. Hell no. Right, same, pretty much same. Especially, you don't know if you're gonna end up on like backrooms. Like, you guys know about backrooms, right? Like that whole thing. You don't know if you're going to end up in some backrooms hell for the rest of your life, where you're just running in some oblivion that you can't get out of, and it's just like it's just nothing but offices as far as the eye can see. Or in some vivarium land. Yeah, exactly. Well, I kind of feel like, don't you feel like that movie was a little bit of an expansion on that idea of the backrooms? I kind of feel like it really filled out the idea of like what a backroom could be. If thank you, Coolio. Yeah, mouse shooting. That's kind of how I feel. Is like that movie was basically if you took just the concept of the backrooms, and maybe the backrooms is like imagine. You know how, like, Coolio, you know how in games, like, you have assets, like, video game assets that are off-screen, but they're on the map? Like, airplanes that fly in over you, but they're actually, like, they're actually being called from, they're on the map, like, underneath the ground or something, right? And then, like, you just can't see them. And then they get called in to spawn on the edge of the map and, like, fly past you or something. Well, it's kind of like, I feel like the backrooms is kind of like that for reality. It's like you accidentally saw behind the sort of the oh, you good boy. Oh, you good boy. He doesn't want anything to do with me. Yeah, it's like I feel like that's what the backrooms is it's kind of like you're seeing behind the scenes of kind of like reality. And some of the assets are being saved for other things for now, but they're saved somewhere, like in information space, and that's what the backrooms is. But Vivarium kind of explains kind of what happens during the, you know what I mean? Like Vivarium is an explanation of what those backrooms could be used for. The goodest boy, yeah, he doesn't stick around. Usually he sticks around. I date baseline data and video footage for future reference. You would date for future reference? I don't know if I get what you're saying. I would date baseline data and video footage for future reference. What the? One interesting thing to know for those who want to cut out sugar from our body's point of view, white bread is more sugar than sugar itself. Well, no, I mean, if you ate a loaf of white sugar, that would be more sugar than, like, a loaf of sugar, right? Like if you ate a solid brick of sugar that was shaped like a loaf of bread, I feel like that would still be more sugar. But I know what you mean. Like, when they show you a baggie of, like, sugar, of how much you're consuming, it's literally disgusting. I'd also wear a lab coat. People have no idea how many bunkers, hidden cities exist in the world. True, man. I agree. I just wish they would give me a bunker to go live in or something. Like a cool like bunker silo house to like go live in. That would be like super dope, you know? I would sit like in the center where the light beam is shining down and stream, and then around me would be like all of my like rooms. Future Oil says, hello fellow dwellers. Hey Future, how's it going? How goes it? Coolio, hello Future Oil Painter. Nice. Oh yeah, I made a new emoji. Or not emote. I will be making animated ones. I actually know how to do that. It's pretty easy. Jen says, Future Oil! Exclamation point. Nice. I always comment. There was an old documentary called Hidden Cities. Nice. Oh, I'm sure there's like a lot of forgotten cities underground. There was one episode that disappeared from the collection. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. There was one episode disappeared from the collection. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Julio, man, thank you. Has given Mika Vilisica. I bet you're going to cook up some great emotes. I'm gonna try. We'll take suggestions too. If you guys feel very strongly about something, I'll take suggestions for that. Talk. Wait, are you Swedish? Isn't talk thank you in one of those languages? Amazon Ninja. Oh, he gave Amazon Ninja one too. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, what language is that? Because talk isn't it Swedish or Norwegian or something? I'm in Sweden at the moment, but I'm from Finland. Oh, funny story. Funny story about Finland. I'm not from Finland, but my dad was from Mordovia in Russia, and the Mordovians originally came from Finland. So, I most likely, if that story checks out, there should be Finnish DNA in my blood, allegedly. But I've never did a DNA test. But if I'm following the story that I'm being told by my parents, if that's all true and they didn't, like, you know what I mean, there should be significant Finnish stuff in there. It was a Soviet bunker in Ukraine with full accommodations for 10,000 people and a parking lot for 30 submarines. Nice. Yeah, I know. The Soviets loved building underground shelters. They loved it. There is some very odd history, DNA-wise, in Finland, not really matching our neighboring countries, but somehow related to Hungary, which is far away. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I've heard things like that. Yeah. I've heard things of that nature about Finland being like that. I looked a little bit into it, you know what I mean? Like I did some light YouTube research, you know what I mean? I watched a couple of videos, so I know. And also higher Asian DNA in Finnish people due to indigenous Sami people. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Wait, so there's like Asians living in Finland, like more indigenous people? Because I think the Mordovans have the Usha and whatever, the Usha and the other tribe, and like some of them, like one of them is straight up Asian, and the other one is very like not Asian looking, which is weird. But they both like live in Russia, and they're both identify as Moldovan. So what you're saying sounds true. In the Arctic or northern region of Finland, Sweden, Russia, and Norway. But yeah, the Sami people, I think they like the weird thing is they dress like, you know, like the other Moldovans, and they have like the same culture or whatever, but they're like Asian. It's I don't know how all that happened, but about extra chocolatey Tim Tams today, but I discovered those ones aren't good for the Tim Tam Slam because there's too much chocolate to turn it into a straw for the tea. I hear doggy taps. Yeah, he walks back and forth and gets water. The Tim Tam Slam, because there's too much chocolate to turn it into straw for tea use. Yeah, what's coming, baby? Who you go, boy? Who you go, boy? Who you go, boy? Oh. Drool check? No, he doesn't have drool right now. Usually he does. Must have wiped it off on my bed or something. He probably jumped up there and wiped it off already, so no drool now. The way the weapon works was insane. It was a battery designed to deliver Titanic shots from 650 kilometers away. What the? Can you imagine an underground port with space for 30 submarines? No, that's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, there was like the Soviets did have a thing for building gigantic, like ginormous project, like industrial projects for some reason. They love to build things like that. It was an underground weapon with avenues, railways, and accommodations for 2,000 people. Man. They were getting ready for stalker games even back then. It was an underground weapons city with avenues, railways. Few people know this, but the golden age of Titanic weapons was... Wait. Few people know this, but the golden age of Titanic weapons was 1860 to 1930. Titanic weapons? What do you mean? Like big machines, or... Look it up on Google. Paris gun. What the? That's crazy. Paris had a gun? Nice. Slippy, I want to avoid any chocolate. It makes me gag. Honest to God, it doesn't sit well, so I think the other one will work for me. Man, I am a chocolate enjoyer. I mean, I can't like eat crazy amounts of chocolate, but I definitely enjoy chocolate. You know, like if I don't eat it now, but I'm saying if I did, I would enjoy it greatly. Always have. Like especially with like tea, chocolate with tea, guys. Come on. I don't understand the anti-chocolate people. I get like if you have issues like what's his name, Future Oil, he'll break out like a teenager. That's different. He can't have chocolate. Like at all. It's crazy though that like, the thing he wants the most he can't have. Isn't it ironic? Cause like isn't that weird how that always like works out like that? The thing you want the most, you just can't have it. What type of exceptionally long? Wait. That was a type of exceptionally long-range German siege gun used during World War One to bombard Paris between. Oh, they built it just to bomb Paris. Nice. Each shot swept across 3 city blocks. Each shot swept across 3 city blocks. Wow, I know what you're talking. I've seen pictures of the rail, the cannon that they had on the rail. I didn't know that was what they built it for. It was like I guess it was a trebuchet for just for the Paris, right? And the shot was coming from 300 kilometers away. It took them a week to understand what was happening. And so, what did they do? Wait. So, did they keep firing that thing like throughout the duration of the war? Man, that is I like that. Like I like the idea of just like, man, like you don't even have to get up out of your chair. You're just wiping away buildings from like your country to their country without having to like even engage. Not gonna lie, it sounds tempting. In RTS, I'm talking about in RTS terms, you know, like the cutest little group of friendlies. Love these little guys. Holiday scented soap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm trying to be. This is a commission. I'm trying to be like as meticulous as I can with this one. So I'm being as annoyingly precise as I can be. They invented something called the airplane, and all the Titanic weapons were just. Oh, really? But they couldn't cover them up with leaves or something? Or put like anti-air? What the? I guess it's easier said than done, right? It's easy for me to be like, oh, just like do it like this. I don't know. That would be upsetting. That would be upsetting though, if someone had a weapon like that and you don't even know like what's going on. Things are just getting deleted off the map. Not sure if they were here yesterday, but there was more in the left side. It turned into a spy race to discover where the Titanic weapon. Right, right. No, I bet. How many rounds could they fire? Like, was it like a round every 12 hours or something? Like, how much? Because they couldn't have reloaded that quickly, right? What was a drunken holiday family drama scented soap be like? What would a drunken holiday... What would a drunken holiday family drama scented soap be like? Can you imagine, like... Saw the little teddy bear, so cute. Oh, this guy right here? Yeah, I still gotta work a lot over there. You know what I mean? This side is like more done. Like it's actually like a lot more done, and I gotta do. Also, you said this was a commission. The commission is great. The commissioner has great taste. Nice, nice. Well, it was based off the original Friends picture I was drawing, and then I decided to draw it all over again because I didn't feel like it was like up to the standard. So we just kind of like did the same concept but over again. So this is going to be more rendered out too. As you can like kind of tell, like over here is like more, like this guy is like pretty well done. I just got to like darken the stuff in, but yeah, there's, like I said, I'm trying to be as annoyingly meticulous as possible so it looks like, you know, it's got the wow factor. I'm definitely taking... Well, to be fair, I did restart this like 4 times, but... This would have been done a while back had I not just kept restarting over and over and over and over again. But I just didn't feel the energy. The energy didn't feel right. And so, like, if I don't feel the energy, I can't pass it on. I can't like just... I can't just okay it and stamp. You always have a wow factor in your works. Thank you, Japochi, and thank you for using the new emote. Yeah, like I said, I think once we get to the animated emotes, it's gonna be wild. I have some good ideas. I don't really have any ideas honestly, but I know I'll do a good job. Like I know I'll just push through and I'll make some, like I want to do like a rabbit kind of banging his head against the floor kind of a thing. I think that's going to be a good one. Helmet head guy's name is George. Who said the commissioner had great taste? That was Holiday Scented Soap on Twitch. And I think those were very wise words. If you don't mind me asking, how often do you do commissions? If honestly, right now, if people are asking for them, I'm doing them basically. Like I was kind of like for a while, I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do commissions right now. Like I want to draw, but now I'm just like, you know what? If people are willing and able, I'll do it. My Instagram says no commissions, but that's just because I have it set up that way just so like randoms don't ask me, you know, like I'd rather people on the stream ask me because then it's like, I don't know. But yeah. Very wise words. He must have had above average IQ, super handsome, overall an amazing person. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check the future weather. I'm just sort of curious about where we're gonna be here in a minute, in terms of the oh my god. It's one of these websites that won't. I need the weather for the week. Jesus. I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm just looking at the forecast. I'm just. It's still gonna be kind of cold for the next 4 days. 6, 2, 7, 7, and then it's gonna be 10, 13, 18. Okay. Well, it looks like we're kind of headed into spring. Like it's trying to limp along into spring here, so that's good. I'm happy about that. Thanks again for the gifted sub. No, yeah, thank you, Coolio. We appreciate that. Appreciate it. Take care, everyone. It was fun to hang out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, it's time to go and throw car batteries in the ocean to help charge the electric eels. They need saving. Nice, nice. Uh, take care. Have fun. Hang out. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Mika. Appreciate it. Well, when the ADHD kicks in, I need the forecast. True. Completely understandable. Said, I'm just gonna slowly work the darkness around these guys and kind of blend the darkness into the rear exterior or whatever with the bricks and stuff. So just gonna slowly work that into this. The only thing I kind of don't like is this little skin flappy thing right here. Isn't kind of like represented the way I want. I'm gonna have to kind of retouch that. Rini says hello. Hey Rini Ran, how's it going? That frog friend is Rini Easter egg. Rini, I was just thinking about you. Nice. Welcome. Hopefully you're not working too hard today. I'm still scrubbing my random nonsense. Nice. No glass today? Oh, you're not working, you're not doing the frogs? Honestly, Rini, have you tried putting your frogs on eBay or something? I dropped a screenshot in Whip. Rini, have you ever tried to sell your stuff on eBay? Because I think it would sell on eBay if I'm like, you know what I mean? Nice, 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 nice. See, I think you know what I think. I don't know what you do with these, but you know what you should do maybe is because of the way it's stylized. I think it would work really great in the context of like if you did like that selling like the digital file like in the resolution that you have it here as a coloring book thing. So like you know those adult is that why you do it? Because it I have glass plates to make to the oh nice. Nice. Yeah, like these images you're doing with like the leaves and stuff and like all of this foliage kind of like stuff, I think it would work really well for like the selling it on eBay as a file for people to be able to kind of print it out and color it or even have prints and send it out and things of that nature. Noise. Let's put a noise. Yeah, I think that would sell great. I don't know. I think you should maybe try and sell your stuff on eBay. I don't know if you've tried it. I don't know if maybe you've tried it. I think maybe you should try that. I don't know. I say that as someone who hasn't tried that, but I'm just full of advice, you know. So take it with a huge grain of salt as someone who has not done eBay for art. But it looks, I'm just seeing a lot of what other people have, and it looks like you can charge them just crazy money too. Glass frog, $600. Bam. Glass plates are my favorite. Oh, are you making plates like you're gonna eat, like for eating kind of plates, or like plates like the ones you light up for the decoration stuff? A giant glass bear made to look like a gummy bear. Oh, let me see if he wants to go outside. I'm not sure why he keeps coming. He keeps coming up to me enough to where I'm like, I think he wants to go outside. I don't know. But he just came from the outside, so it's not like we're outside deficient. Like. Super delish water. Giant glass bear made it look like a gummy bear. I've made lots of glass gummy bears, but they aren't giant. You have? Are they on eBay? Yeah, drop your oh, well, unless you don't want to. Unless you don't want to, but drop your eBay into chat. Because I feel like that stuff would super sell. Like glass bear, like, you know. Well, no, I've never sold my glass. Want some? Like you've never tried, or you just don't, or you just not like? Because you should try to make money off that stuff. I'll take a glass bear. I'll take a glass bear or a glass frog. Bears, yes. What colors? Rainbow. I think a red bear, cause like a red bear seems like that's a kind of like what they look like. Are they tiny right now? Yeah, but glass bears like but they get large. If you keep feeding them, they get really large. Shoot me a DM in Discord with your Eddie. Oh, like the address. I'm gonna use them as Warhammer. I'm gonna replace my Warhammer figures with glass bears. Oh, you have my address from the package. I was actually looking at the photos that Reaper put in into the Yap chat with or whatever with like those with those like illustrated like World War One kind of photo looking things, and it was actually really interesting to see like the tone paper stuff, how they do their shading and all that. It was very interesting. To see how that works for them. For like the truly exceptional artists that do like photorealistic kind of drawings on this stuff. That art is insane, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking at it and I was looking, it does look like they do a lot more of the white, kind of like a lot more than I do, because I started off doing just highlights, kind of like you would do on a Warhammer model, just edge highlighting, and I've kind of been slowly growing into doing it more and more, but I still don't do it enough, relatively speaking, compared to like what I saw there. It was like there was a lot more white, and it was like, I'm like, man, I'm still doing it wrong, kind of. I'm still not doing it like that. I mean, I know I'm comparing myself to like the best people ever, but I need to like learn to do it like they did, like learn to do it the way they did it in those photos, you know, like once I can do art on that level, like the ones you showed on the classical whatever, then I'll be happy forever. Until then, I'm gonna just sit here and suffer until I get that good. Lex is the corgi. Oh, there's a whole paragraph. Here we go. I feel like I'm drawing people. I'm stuck between stage 1 and stage 2. Stage 1. Wait, stage 2. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 1 being idea roughly outlined without any of the complex anatomy or even forms, and stage 2 being all about basic building blocks. I get to stage 2 and I don't know where to go from there. I can't make it to stage 3. What is building out? Are you asking me what building out is? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Probably like rendering. I understand for a lot of people there is also the opposite issue, where they start with stage 3 and get stuck at stage 1 while stuck at doing stage 1 and 2 but can't get to 3. Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm not sure how to answer that. I think you gotta. I think you're talking about like a render, like once you got your basic form and stuff. Like once you have like rendering. You can compare yourself. You'll be one of the best. Thank you, man. If you don't give up, I can see you reaching the top. Nice. Paragraph. There's a. Yeah, it's like a block, just a block of text. No, I'm not sure how to answer that. But I get what you're saying, but you know. Basically, instead of just jumping into a finished project, taking it in slow steps. Nice, yeah. I think you'll get if you keep practicing and following that Morpho book. More importantly, I think you're gonna get there because that book doesn't really explain rendering at all. It's just showing you like the forms and stuff. That's gonna have to be like a different book probably, like for you to understand how to go down that road. But I would recommend. What would I recommend? Well, actually, I don't. I just kind of learned to do it just by doing it. I didn't really like look at books, so I have like a very specific style, I guess, because of that. But I'm not at the rendering point. Nice. So stage one is basically mostly gesture and simple outlining enough to tell you proportions relative to each other or visualize the idea. Okay. Are there any artists that influence your styles? Probably Gustav Doré and Geiger. Sometimes I get ideas from like artists that are like, you know, I don't know if I do. I just kind of have all my ideas came from like movie, you know, when I was a kid. Like obviously I draw a lot of things with teeth, and I think that came from the movie. Have you seen Critters? Have you seen the Critters movie? I think I don't think I have as many like art influences, because I kind of look at stuff and I'm like, okay, how do I get like this thing here? More so than having like an artist I look up to and try to emulate. But I think my ideas originate from like I just really like toothy creatures and basically industrial retrofuturism and things with teeth is kind of like what I enjoy. I rarely draw futuristic. I mostly do like retrofuturistic, where it's like 1920s level technology placed in a far future, kind of. I think that just pretty much sums it up. I like that. I like the sort of the bulkier sort of mechanical things and intermixed with, you know, enough futurism that you can kind of, it's sort of, you know, you can buy the idea that that's what it is. But I really like Gustav's work. If you look at Gustav Doré's work, his stuff is phenomenal. I like the energy there. The stuff that Reaper Put was showing me, I didn't really know any of those artists before him. He's the kind of guy who goes around and like looks at artists and remembers their names. I'm very like passive about. I don't really like research other artists and like try to read about their childhood. You know, like I'm just more of like I just exist and I like to draw. So yeah. In my opinion, this part of rendering, in quotes, has 3 or 4 basic principles, but the bulk of the work is personal and mental. You need to start observing objects interacting with light and shadow. True, true, true. I guess I'm trying to work for, I don't compare myself to other, I'm trying to work for, don't compare yourself to others, compare yourself to how you were a month ago. I don't think there's anything wrong I don't think there's anything wrong with looking at other artists and being like, I like that, I want to move in that direction. But I just generally don't. And it might be more helpful to have a kind of a, have that, but I just kind of don't, so. In 2018 in 2018 I came to the conclusion that I knew nothing about art, and at first it was very frustrating because you only see garbage, but by persisting you discover that you've hidden the great art. You've hidden the great art. Let the dog in now. It's like a game he plays. He wants to go outside, then he wants to come back in, then outside, then in. And really, two heads are better than one. In art, nothing is created; everything is copied. It's great to see the best. Yeah, I do think it's hard to, like, it would take a lot to create something new at this point. 500 years ago, there was nothing new. Dor himself was incredible because he spent his life analyzing Roman statues. Probably true, probably true, probably true. I definitely get the Roman statue vibe in his art. Yes, and as I said, they really hid the great art. There are thousands of ancient statues that are inexplicably perfect. They hid the great art. Did they? Like, you mean like in private collections somewhere? Like, why would they hide it? Aren't they like in museums and most of that stuff? So it's not hit. It's avail. That then wasn't it available to the public, or like what do you mean hit it? Hit it sounds like a conspiracy theory. Like if it's in a museum, the people can just go see it, right? The vast majority of great works are missing, stolen. There are millions of private collections. Oh. Yeah, but that's just like rich people doing rich people stuff, right? Like they just want that stuff for themselves. That's not like it just sounds like when you say they hid it, it kind of sounds like there's like some conspiracy to hide the great truth from the people and they can't let us see the beauty or something. Like if it's just rich people taking off with it, that's just more like what rich people have always done, you know. That's not really a, to me that doesn't sound like a you know, like they hit it. That's more just like it's all been stolen or whatever, bought out and stolen. I hope my works get stolen when I die. I hope I'm good enough to be stolen. There are art collections that haven't left that box in 300 years. I think the wildest thing ever is like those terracotta warriors they have in China or wherever. They have like those clay soldiers, thousands of them just standing in some temple or underground. I don't know where they found them, to be honest, but that's the wildest thing to me, to like hire that many like work people to like do that for essentially no reason in terms of improving the life conditions of everyone. They just wanted like these clay soldiers for some, you know. I thought that was pretty wild. Yes, you know what? This was a tomb city of a Chinese emperor. The treasure is inside the tomb, and nobody opens it. Nice. You know what? Because sometimes I write "Hola," the algorithm must think I'm Brazilian or Portuguese. Nice. It doesn't know how to identify you, bro. It doesn't know what category to put you in. I get recommended Russian streams too. What the? Maybe I did speak some Russian the other day, so maybe I did. I said just enough to like aggro the algo on you. Interesting. Sometimes I will get an odd like commercial that's clearly targeted at like a different country. Like obviously I'll get like the you know, ones for like Mexican people, like, you know what I mean? Like it's like in Spanish. It's like some car dealership or like something like that. Or like or I'll get a sometimes like something really odd where it's like a completely different like an odd commercial here and there where it's like, why would it think that, like why would it zero in and think I'm that? Like, I guess sometimes it just makes things that hallucinates. The algorithm just hallucinates things into existence. I don't know. I'm sure there's a very complicated, you know, it could have been that I clicked on one too many videos about something and it's like, oh, I know who you are. You didn't, you know, I don't know. Well, I type in some serial, yeah, I forget how to say that word into search field sometimes. Ah, well, there you go. That's very sus, very sus. I also get Korean streams. Nice. Honestly, that kind of stuff only happens to me like once in a great while. Once in a great while, where it's like, I had YouTube Bank. I was into Brain Rock because I clicked onto a literal Minecraft video. I had YouTube Bank. I was onto Brain Rot. I'm assuming you mean Brain Rot because I clicked on a literal. I used to watch Minecraft videos. Do you guys remember? There was like these two British guys. I forget their names now. They were like really big back in like 20 years, like 10 years ago. I'm sure they're still. Oh, the Yogscast. Yogscast used to be really hilarious. I used to watch those guys all the time play Minecraft, and then like they were really funny. And then yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm sure they're still around, but stopped watching them. I used to watch a lot of that. It's like two funny people interacting is always fun, even if it's Minecraft. They made it funny. Today I made a Korean cocktail. Nice. Soju, Yakult, and 7-Up. They call it Yakult Soju or Soju Yakult. Nice. I'll admit I've never had something like that yet. I put the video in Yap Chat. Nice. I'm watching with no sound, reading chat, and lurking. Nice. Have I shown you the Lucifer painting yet? The painting that must have influenced half of all horror movie directors. The same artist painted Angel Gabriel. It's insane. I've seen the Fall of Lucifer by Gustav Dover, but I don't know exactly which one you're talking about. You can put it into Yap Chat. Rodrigo, cool. A pencil extender. I bought one. Yeah, these are super nice, and like the thickness is like perfect for my hands too. Like just a regular pencil, it's just my hands get crampy. Like having these like really helps. Just getting two of these like really helped. It says Derwent on it. I don't know what company that is, but it's Derwent. Oh, they're both Derwent actually. Yeah, I like these a lot. They're very, like I said, even the style, like design of it. Like I really like the way these look. They have like this kind of look about them. It arrives next week. I think you like it. I think you'll like it. They typically use Sprite, but I went with 7-Up. Oh no, then you didn't really do it for real. It sounds like you half did it. You half did it. What the? That's not how you do it for realsies. The girl is cute in the tutorial. Oh, the one that explains how to do it. Gotcha. So you've tried like the Korean style drink. Have you tried the American room temperature beer you left over from last night? Finishing that off in the morning. Have you tried that? It's pretty good. All the fizz is gone. You're just drinking nasty beer. Salute, sir. Hey, K Aspect, how's it going, man? I avoided Sprite because it was more artificial sweeteners. Gotcha, yeah. You gotta watch out for those. As the portal question, I would wrap a steel rope around my torso and tell someone to pull me back after 5 minutes. Dude, that's a good idea. Or at least have a rope tied to your room so you can like pull yourself back. I can't say I've done. Oh, do you guys drink? Do English people drink cold beer like Americans do? I actually don't like it. Like I like, honestly, I don't like really cold beer. I like when it's like pretty much like room temperature. I don't know. I like just normal non-cold beer. I know that's super weird, but like I don't like when it's cold and it's annoying to me. Yeah, you guys drink cold beer, right, over there in England? Can't say I've done. Me too. Wait, you guys just drink like normal room temperature, like it's not cold. You said you're from Germany. Yeah, how do Germans drink beer? Are you guys cooling it down? I don't like beer, but I love barley tea. Nice barley tea. Yeah, I like some beers. Like I said, right now I'm not drinking at all. But I'm saying if I did drink beer, Kronenberg 1664. Is that what you drink? I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you chill the drink too much, it takes out the taste of the beer. You know what I mean? You can't taste the beer when it's like really cold. But I'm kind of weird like that. I do stuff like that. I don't know. like it room temperature. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Everyone finds it like I've turned so many people onto good ideas like that. Like I used to dip Copenhagen long cut straight, and everyone was getting the wintergreen or the winter mint or whatever. That's what everyone likes out here. And I'm like, bro, the Copenhagen long cut straight, it's like way smooth. I don't know. I'm just like, I like that it doesn't. I just like it. I don't know. I posted 4 paintings in Yap Chat. Nice. Kronenberg 1664 is one of the best beers in my opinion. Where's that from? Where's that from? Let me do a quick little check on Discord. Let's check out these paintings he posted, or not paintings. Oh, that is cool. Why does the guy laying down on that table look like he kind of looks like David from Prometheus? Doesn't he? He looks like David a little bit. I like that one. Where's the one with the Satan? Is the one with the circle, the little circle in his hand, is that the Satan? Oh, Slipknot, you were right. That Asian girl does look pretty. You were not lying about that at all. You know what? Reaper put the last image is like a World War I image. I can't tell which country that is. Of the soldiers, they look British, maybe, I don't know. And the way you see how much light there is in there, how much like white light there is. That's kind of what I was talking about trying to do. Is it like washes it, like everything the light hits, it like washes it out, like you would have an overexposed photograph where like the contrast is a little too high. Maybe it kind of does that effect, and I'm not sure how to achieve that. Like I can't quite reach that level of realism. Like this is like really good, and I just can't do it like that yet. All of my stuff does look more stylized and cartoony compared to that. Interesting. Nice. I need to figure out a way to pull it up on the stream so I can show people stuff. Kronenberg originates from Strasbourg, Alsace in France. Founded in 1664 by Jérôme Hot. It is one of the oldest and largest French beer brands. While it has deep French roots, it uses Strisel Spalt hops from Alski. It is now owned by Danish multinational Carlsberg Group. A lot of big words there that I'm not familiar with. Serving it cold is just making marketing because it takes longer to get into the bloodstream, so you end up drinking more. Oh, is that true? Yeah, I kind of like the taste of beer. I feel like it's really, when it's really cold, it kind of like, it's not pleasant. I don't like to like cool. Yeah, I don't know. If I drink beer, I want it to just not be cold. Like I'll drink it cold, but I'm saying I leave my beer out and then I just pick at it as it cools down. I don't need it to be cold. It's like not an issue at all. There's a lot of white in all of them. Look at Athena's outfit. Oh yeah. There is a lot of white. And that's what I mean. Maybe I need to push the white thing more with these tone tan kind of drawings. Is like push that angle a little bit more. I just don't know. I know it seems obvious. Like I just add more white, but it's like yeah, but like I just can't. I don't know. It's like it's weird. I just don't know how to do what he's doing there. Like I said, right now I'm taking a break from bad habits. I didn't know that cold beer would not get to your bloodstream as fast. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense, right? It's gotta like warm up in your stomach. before it starts getting digested and stuff like that. At a point, every drink gets too cold. At a point, yes, true. Don't even like soda too cold. I think there's a special temperature which is refreshing but does not cause a cough. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not trying to like eat ice cream, right? Like, one thing you do in your work is always create the light source from top to bottom. You could start practicing creating angled lighting effects. What is your opinion on pasta? What is your opinion on pasta? Well, it's delicious with butter, but I'm not eating pasta just because, like I said, I'm trying to avoid anything that produces sugar, and pasta is just sugar essentially when it gets digested. So I don't eat pasta, but I love it. Like, I'm a fan. That's my hot take on pasta. That's my hot take. It's very glycemic. If only I knew what it. I've heard that word before. But yeah, like I said, I've heard the Italians, like, they make good pasta and it doesn't make you bloat and it doesn't make you make you like sleepy because they're like wheat or whatever you make pasta out of. It's like it's more natural, so you can eat that stuff without getting all drowsy and like need a nap afterwards. But that's what I heard. I don't know. Try to create the overall composition and pretend that the composition is inside a stone cell with light entering the room through a small window. The chat is inactive here, AF on Twitch. I'm playing FF7. I'm playing what is FF7? What is FF7? Yeah, the Twitch chat has, I swear to God. Oh, Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Yeah, Twitch, like, what's weird is the Twitch was like the active chat for the longest time, and then like one day it died and it just kind of stayed dead. I don't know what happened there. This was a favorite technique of the 19th century artist. Interesting. The window light. I'm thinking of buying a BioShock trilogy for the Switch, but I'm not sure. Only $10 for all three parts. Well, if you've never have you played any of them? It's definitely worth $10. It's definitely worth $10. I'll tell you that. Definitely worth it. But if you don't like, I don't want you to walk into something that you don't know if you're gonna like. Or that's not doubt. I know it's like Euros or something. I would say it's definitely worth it. Yeah, honestly, I would say I would pull the trigger on it. Is it the remastered version? Because they have like on Steam they have like the remastered version of BioShock. You know, I would say like if it was for $10, that's a steal. That's a steal. I mean, those are really good games. Even if you're not into those kind of games, there's still a really good game there. Play them. Libri. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely tell if for that cheap, I would definitely say buy them and try them out. BioShock is a legendary. Wait, is that including? Is that including the newer one, the one with Americana stuff? Can't remember if they made if the third BioShock is the one where you're like in the American version of. Well, I guess they were all in America, but it was like in the sky or whatever with skyhooks. That game was still pretty good. It wasn't. I don't think it quite lived up to the same hype as. It didn't do as well, of course, but fantastic game nonetheless. Sail the Seven Seas. I already know all the parts. That's why, yes, remaster. Oh, Skytown. Oh, so you have played them? Oh, so if you've played them, I guess that's just a matter of whether you want to play it again. I say like if you've played them and you're not sure, I wouldn't buy them because I tend to do that on Steam too. Is buy games that I play for like 5 minutes and then put down and never come back to, so. Coolio, I've never played Final Fantasy. If I'm being, I've never played Final Fantasy. Did I? I may have said that, but yeah, I've never played any of those games. I'm sure they're good, but in short, if you want to better understand how to achieve that level of realism, the camera Obscura trick is wonderful. It's Caravaggio's technique. Do you work with Copic too? Do I work with Copic? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you work with Copic? It's got really loud there. Rodrigo says, "Gotta go. Be right back." Nice. The Dragonborn has arrived. Yeah, that's from what's the game? Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. Yeah, that was a great game too. My nephew came here in time to bring out the PS5. Oh, my nephew came here in time to bring out the PS5. Gotcha, gotcha. This might be like the most rendering I'll ever do. I don't know. No, there was that one other picture where I like drew a character with a dragon standing there, and then I pitch black everything out. That took forever. That took forever to do. I remember that being an ordeal, but we needed it to look super super cool. Another thing I recommend is that you build a box light. It would be great for you to study light and shadow. It's funny how much effort some artists put into their work. I once saw a draftsman who started with sculpting all the figures, then he would create the backgrounds, all sculpted and assembled by hand. Yeah, I know they put crazy effort into that for surezies. And he would spend days playing that composition, and he would put everything in the light box and paint the result for it all. Oh wait, Mr. Shark in the lower right corner is still unshaded. Yeah, we still waiting to get to Mr. Shark. I'm just kind of like slowly working my way in that direction. I just want to add a shadow there to kind of separate that. The background will be darker, I think, but we gotta like, I would just want to be really patient with it and kind of build it up slowly. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. But yeah, we'll get to the shark guy. The Shivering Truth mean anything to you? Doesn't ring a bell. I mean, it means like being afraid of it, being afraid of the kind of standing in front of the truth, kind of a thing. If I had to guess what that means, that's what I would say. But it doesn't. I don't know what if it refers to some book or something. Then. Series? Oh, Shivering Truth. No, I never saw that, but I did see Pluribus. That was a really good one. I did see Pluribus. You want to tell me about Shivering Truth? Is it worth watching? Angel, welcome. How's it going? How it be? The weather outside is amazing. Just spent a few hours on a walk. Nice. Yeah, I think we're at well, it says +5, but it must be warmer than that. It's still a little bit chilly. I want it to be around 18 for me to like enjoy the outside. Like 18 Celsius is about perfect. Very creepy stop motion animation. Shivering Truth. Is it a Japanese one? I saw one. Have you seen Mad God? It was made by the guy. It was made by a guy. I guess he did like a lot of stuff in Hollywood back in the day, and then he had a personal project he's been working on for years called Mad God, and it's kind of like my artwork. It's like this sort of industrial hellscape with this dude running through the abyss, and there's like all these monsters around him and weird things, and it's like, yeah, his like personal kind of project, so called Mad God. Anyway, check it out. It's a bit windy, but the sun was out, so it felt nice. American. I've heard of this, the Slipknot. Mad God is also nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see someone's culmination of their life skills come into like one project. If you like stop motion craziness, the band Tool has some in their music videos. Nice, nice. Jen is back. Hey, how's it going? Vulcan salute. Yeah, I like stop motion animation. I like it. The people that are really good, they do this thing where like the figures, they know how to set the weight to the unit so they don't look like they're floating. It's really impressive stuff. It's very time consuming, unfortunately, but I did do some motion figure stuff with clay back in the day, like when I was a little kid. Made a pretty cool 2-minute video. Welcome back, me old China. Taking off soon, going out. What the? Fancy carny talk. Jen's cracking Judy. Jen's a cracking Judy. Nice. Where are you going? What kind of fancy car? Where are you going? What the? Out and about, probably movies. Nice. Is that HB? I think this the 0.2 is a 2B. The 0.2 is 2B pencil lead. But I think my 0.3 Graph Gear 1000 is I think it's like a harder lead because it's very takes a lot to get it on there. It takes a lot of so I think that one is a little bit more of a this is a 4B. I like the 4B too for what I do. Sometimes I like the variation so I can kind of I mean, you can do it all with a harder lead, but it's nice to be able to switch to a 4B, for instance, and it has good range on it. You can get darker with it very quickly, relatively speaking. So I like having a lot of options when it comes to that. Yuri, when was the last time you took your jam jar out for a spin? You took your jam jar out for a spin? I'm not sure what you're referring to. My jam jar? Are you talking about the motorcycle or? Is jam jar British for motorcycles? Oh, you're doing the Carney talk. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Jar jam. Is it a car? I try to drive my car as little as possible. I need to change the oil on it soon too. Unfortunately. Jam jar is slang for car. It rhymes. Jam jar. What are you doing today, Yuri? Well, I'm gonna work on the commission. Then I already worked on the game a little bit this morning, and then I'm going to probably play a little Helldivers and eat after this, and then probably Trying to think. Just basically work on stuff after the stream. Just finish stuff up that I have. Maybe work on the emote, the new emote I'm working on. The monster looks so submissive, as if he wants sweets. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, he does look like that a little bit. No Fortnite? Oh, I haven't installed it or anything I haven't installed Fortnite. I don't even really have time to play Helldivers anymore. I mean, I play a little bit, but... Why did you want to play Helldivers? Oh, sorry, you wanted to play Fortnite? You play Helldivers? Cool. I've watched today some Helldiver 2 on YouTube. Yeah, have you seen those videos where people solo an entire map by themselves? You've seen one of those videos? It's pretty crazy how good some people have gotten at that game. I mean, a lot of it is knowing the meta and the loadout, but still, even taking into account that they know how to run the right gear, they're still like amazing players. I'm having a hard time soloing on hard against the bugs right now, so... Yeah, I love Helldivers. I think it's a fantastic game. Yee? Oh, you want to play? I just don't have any more time to like start a new game. You know, I can't even imagine like having another game to play. Okay, girl. Nice. I'm trying to finish all my battle passes. Like, I have so much stuff to unlock, and I'm so far behind in terms of like the stuff I need. Are you also familiar with anatomy, muscles, etc.? Oh, I'm familiar with it, yeah. I'm familiar. I was doing anatomy streams where I would just like learn live, just kind of talk about it, but I think they weren't doing that well, those streams. I don't know. Some people seem to like them. It was kind of a well, I don't know. It was definitely useful for me to do it. I definitely needed to tighten it up. Some of those concepts weren't very loose in my head. I still need to get through that book. It's just, I don't know. I find it hard to find time, to be honest. Like, because after drawing for 6 hours, it's kind of like, I don't want to revisit that. I want to work on something else after that. Kind of switch it up a little bit. Did you study or did you teach yourself everything privately? I mean, I didn't go to school. I didn't go to school or anything like that, but I just kind of draw things I want. Like, just have been slowly figuring things out, type of deal. Anne Hathaway has a lovely Anne Hathaway has a lovely boat race. Race equals face. Slowly is best, and it internalizes more. I think you're correct. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like I said, I just like to draw. Some of it I had to go and like learn stuff and put it in there, like perspective and stuff like that, to practice that. I didn't really like know how to do that, and then some of the stuff I just like figured out just through drawing a lot and things of that nature, But yes, doing things slowly is good for understanding. Translation: Anne Hathaway has a lovely face. Oh, boat is lovely and racist face. Nice. It can be multiple words to mean one word. But how some... I don't understand the Carney talk. Like, how are you supposed to decipher it? Is it just something you would know if you were, like, lived in that community, like, Carney community? Adam and Eve believe. Nice. Three words describing one word. Like, what's the point? Well, I mean, like, what's the point of it though? Like, I don't get like what the point of talking like that is. It just seems like it's wrong. It's like the wrong way to talk. I'm gonna start on Mr. Sharky over here right now. Kind of get him caught up to speed. It's done just for fun to spice up conversations. Oh, I see. Okay. Most people just use curse words for that. So having twang a little, but people do it. So is having twang. It could be a secretive way to speak. You're just not used to it, but it's the same as accent, stupid, twang, etc. Okay. Like stupid thing kind of thing. I'm definitely not used to it. I just use like the most common words that are available for sure. That's kind of how I roll with the way I speak, so that people can understand me. That's how I felt when I heard some people talk in the Midwest. Really? It's not too bad. We don't have like a southern accent or anything. Hey there, partner. Howdy there, partner. How did you guys talk back in wherever you were from? I don't know. It sounds the same. I'd have to go to other parts of the country and see if they have their own accents, because I feel like when I watch people on television, I don't really like notice them having like a specific like a unless it's like New York and it's like some but even that's like some people do. I'll have to look into it. Say Panera? Like Panera Bread? Like that restaurant? Yeah, but you're judging my accent off of like I come from another country originally, so my accent is gonna be by default like kind of off. It's not gonna be a true Midwestern. Californians have an accent, but it depends on where you're from and your background. I don't know. I think you guys should just talk correctly like we do. You know? Get caught up with how we talk. You say it normal? Let me zip it before I put my foot in your mouth. Nice. He's got goofy little feet, which I think is adorable. Like goofy little penguin feet or something. the white to the front too here. Where the light would be falling. This guy would definitely drown if it rained. His default stance doesn't really accommodate survival very well. I want to define his jaw a little bit here. Add a little bit of shading here, kind of give him that little jaw. Oh my, he's always having to face upwards. Well, yeah, if he gets out of the water. What do you mean? Like a fish can't. You know what I mean? He's a fish. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I just thought that would be goofy to do it. I mean, he can, like, look down a little bit. But it's like, he can, like, lean, like, he can, like, lay down on the ground and scoot his way forward. You know, and use his flippers to like move forward and like his rear legs to kind of scooch himself forward and sideways and stuff like that. So he's good. It's just that like his head doesn't move very much. So it's a little bit awkward if he wants to walk around, but poor guy, lol. No, he's fine. He does just fine for himself. Maybe he like lays on the ground and uses water he's collected as a jet to propel himself forward. For like a quick attack. I don't know. Something like that. I'll let your imagination take over from there. You know what's interesting is that in Helldivers, there hasn't been a lot of people griefing. I'm surprised there's not people getting into games and randomly killing everyone. I'm surprised that doesn't happen like more often. I did have like a period of time where there would be a lot of people like you'd get into their game and then they would like kick you before before the mission finished, so you wouldn't get any of the points and stuff. And that was aggravating. But for the most part, the community is really good. There's no game worse than Dota in this aspect. Yeah, I've never played. I did play. What was it? It was either League of Legends or it was one of those like top-down games. I played it for a little bit, but it seems like those games, like, I've only heard horror stories about people who stick with them. They'll play them for like 10 years straight and spend like $1,000 on like the skins, and I'm like, yo, like, this doesn't seem like right for a game to like control your life that much. You know what I mean? Those games are a little too hardcore. Dota attracts a lot of SOBs and lots of crazy people. Nice. Yeah. Well, in Helldivers, to be fair, you don't have there's no PvP. It's just you versus the aliens or whatever. So you are always working with somebody against the aliens. So I think there's not as much toxicity there because there's no PvP essentially. That's my take. I really don't know why. The community seems to be better behaved, but like there's a lot of incompetent players probably, more so than egregiously negative. "21 years in Dota here, 21 years of Dota, oh my god." Like the original Dota or like the new one, like the one they made after the original? So you must be pretty good at Dota, right? Like, after 20 years. I'm hoping the Helldivers has that same legs like that, because that's pretty crazy for a game to last that long. But I've tried those kind of games, but it's not my cup of tea, to be honest. Dr. Pixon, hey, how's it going? How's it going, Dr. Pixon? Welcome. 7,487 hours of Dota 2 alone, and another 3,000 hours of Dota 1. Bro, You could have been 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10,000 hours. You could have become a master at anything. You could have become a master mechanic or something. And I didn't even make it into the top 10,000. Nice. Wow, that's crazy. No, I mean I get it. Like, listen, I've spent plenty of time playing video games. I'm not coming from a place of judgment, but damn, bro, like that's a lot of time. You must know, like, what? I'm back with sound now. Nice. Just working and lurking. Starting to get well. How are you today? Oh, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing really well. I can't complain. Just kind of getting towards the I think we're getting towards the end part of this. I think we're definitely past the halfway, probably more towards like 70-75% there. Still it's a lot of work, and I'm being very tedious about it, but other than that, yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, talking about video games or whatever. How to say welcome back in French? In French, I don't know enough French to say that. I have to look that up. I'd have to look that up. Sorry for the huge yawn there. Welcome back. Nice. Content DT revoir. Content DT revoir. How's it going, Dr. Pixon? Content equals thrilled. Oh. So they're like saying thrilled. It's like saying thrilled to see you back, kind of thing. Crashing the purple chat. Yeah, it's a little bit dead on the Twitch side with the chat. At least red chat is more active, generally speaking. Movie time here. I watched all of the Pirates of Caribbean yesterday, and today I'm starting to watch all of the Marvels. Nice. As usual, I didn't see those movies. The Pirates of the Caribbean. I know people like them a lot, but I've never seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Just I don't think I don't think I've ever in my entire life. This is not a bad or a good thing. I don't think I've ever done a movie day where I just decided to like watch like rewatch a bunch of movies in like one sitting like that. I was just never that. I was never like that person. But I did watch the entire season of Pluribus when we were watching that. I could not stop watching that show. Marvel is really a lot if you're going to see all. It's like a year nonstop. Yeah, like how many hours of Marvel movies is there now? Did you watched like you even watched like the Spider-Man and you watched the Iron Man stuff too? Like you watched all of that in like one go? It seems like you would need like extra time to get through that. Little guys on the right looks like someone's throwing them treats. Yeah, they do look like that. They do look like they're sitting in front of somebody that's holding treats. Thrilled to so D is 2T. Thrilled to see you. Content DT Revoir. Am I saying that right? Revoir. I think it was like Revoir, right? It's like it's not Revoir. It's like Revoir. Content DT Revoir. I'm gonna say that to the next French person that comes in here. Content DT Revoir. That should be pretty good. They'll be surprised at how bad I'm pronouncing it. Toothy guy in the center needs some moisturizer for his hands. No, he's fine. He's just got bony, long wrists. Not wrists, but like the paws are long, I guess. Oh, he's fine though. He doesn't complain. Osa says, drawing looks great. Thank you, Osa. I appreciate that. I try to do all the movies in Marvel Universe order. Captain America is like the second movie. But the last is a new movie in December this year. The last is the new movie in December this year. Reaper put on YouTube says, Marvel is terrible. Most of the movies are so bad. Personally, I don't want the Thor series to exist. Always coming in with positivity. Always with the positive. I don't mind them. They're fine. Like I watched like a handful of them, and I thought that they were okay. They're to me those are popcorn flicks. I'm totally okay with them existing. I don't think everything has to be like super whatever. I don't know. I'm okay with the Marvel movies. I thought they were good. Like if you're eating popcorn and you're drinking soda and you turn your brain off and you just, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I gave up on the Iron Man series. It's just too bad. Yeah, I don't think I saw any of the. I think I may have seen like one Iron Man movie so far. Captain America was great. Nice. Fantastic Four was amazing though. Never saw that one either. I did see the new Spider-Man, or sorry, I did see the new Superman movie. That was pretty good. It was a fun movie. It was a fun movie. They're so exaggerated to be true. Exaggerated to wait. They are so exaggerated to be true. Exaggerated to be true, but it's not reality. And just for fun, I have always liked I've always liked the old school superheroes. Yeah, I mean, in reality, like, Spider-Man could technically be killed with, like, one rifle round, right? Like, he's not... Like, all of those superheroes, like, should be... You know, they're like... You know, they're... I mean, it's a movie, right? Like, but most of them aren't, like... I don't know. I was never like super into like the superhero stuff, but I like, you know, it's fine, like whatever. I'm not gonna hate on it. It's already got superheroes in the movie, so it's like I'm already disbanded belief or whatever. My my sense for how realistic things are gonna be is already out the window. I like the previous Superman movie, so dramatic it was good. Oh, with what's his name? Who's the guy that everyone likes that played the last Superman movies? The guy who was in The Witcher, what's his name? Henry Cavill or whatever, those ones. Man of Steel, yeah, I thought they were good too. I'm very critical because these guys spend billions on these movies, and there are so many idiotic scenes, so many stupid jokes. Even a 12-year-old would find the jokes weak. Oh yeah, I do think they do too much like sarcasm, maybe too much of that like kind of modern sarcasm, like just a tinge too much of it, where everything's like a one-liner, passive-aggressive kind of like, you know. I can kind of see that. There's speculation that Henry Cavill is returning as Superman after Warner Bros. Being sold to Paramount Pictures deal goes through. Yeah. I want Cavill back ASAP. Nice. Yeah, he was. I thought he was good. I know a lot of people thought that. Well, not a lot of people, but I was watching people complain about that it was too serious for Spider-Man. But I actually kind of liked those movies, the era of Superman. Like I thought it was appropriate. That I think the Henry Cavill kind of like era of Superman movies is kind of how I like they did the Dragon Ball Z kind of fighting, right? Like when the that kind of style. And I really felt like I'm like that's how I imagine Superman would fight. Like if you watch two beings that were like god level fight in the sky, that's how it would be. There would be like shockwaves and buildings falling apart. So I liked all that stuff personally. I don't know. That whole it didn't bother the seriousness of those movies didn't bother me. They just try to make it like more like what would it be if there was a Superman, like what as far as like city destructions and like how the fighting would look. I thought it was good. I think the plan was to go from serious to lighter because Clark was becoming Superman, like he was on a hero's journey. In the new one, I think like maybe you're right, but like I think like it seemed like the overall, I think the overall like vibe, it was like a lighter tone movie. It seemed sillier. It kind of reminded me of like comic books from the 50s a little bit. Like the whole tone and the visual style. It and the way they fought the monsters, it was like all like it was all that I don't know. It was like a little bit more just like lighter tone and like kind of like older comic books. That's what I imagine was in there. Kind of like it wasn't like modern type of because when he fled Zod, he didn't know how to fight him. He had no experience. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't seen David Corn's Wet Superman yet. Actually, I boycotted it because I'm in Community trying to get Cavill back. You mean Man of Steel? Idiots complaining online about too much destruction? Sorry for not typing too much in chat. Making some things with resin. Nice. No, you're good. You're good. What you making? Are you making Halo armor? Are you making like a? Are you doing like a costume for those events that people go to with costumes? I wish. Nice. Gotcha. But in the movie too, Yuri, I heard many people compare the Man of Steel fights scenes to Dragon Ball. I mean, that's how you would fight at a high level, right? Like if you were able to fly and you were like super strong. The Flash characters too, my god, it seems like a writer handed the work over to a secretary. The most idiotic dialogue I've ever seen. Oh, nice. I have resin chest set mold that I was playing around with. I have jet black resin, but also bought gold leaf to put in for the black chest pieces. Nice. So you're making chests? Nice. I've always wanted to like I've always wanted to like do like a wood carving. Like carve a thing out of wood one day. Like a little chest piece or something. I don't know how hard or easy that is, so. Dr. Pix and true. Flash was pretty up. Me too. I have a little handhold engraver that I wonder if I can use on wood to shape things. Little hand wood engraver. I was just gonna use a sharp knife. The only thing is I don't know how to sharpen knife, so once it gets dull, I wouldn't know how to like get it back to being good again. But it would be fun. I was thinking about doing it for the stream too. Is like setting something up where I can like sit here and carve out like a little horsey or something. It's not easy, but it's not impossible either. If you enjoy slow, meticulous work, you'll love wood carving. Yeah. I mean, I'm already doing slow, meticulous work right now, so. Schachmatte. That is how you say chess. Yes, schachmatte. Would be very neat. I'll have to try it one day. Yeah. You have to buy a wood carving tool. A wood carving tool? Oh, do I? Yeah, I'm sure they got some on Amazon. For like, they're pretty cheap usually. I kid you not, I was on Amazon checking just as you said that. A wood carving kit. Yeah, I probably have to get something like that. I was just gonna use a knife. I was just gonna sit here and like pick at it with a knife, but guys, let me take a 5 minute break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little breather and drink some water and all that. I'll be right back. I'm back. A petition to ban Slipknot. JK. I agree, very neat characters. What type of art is y'all's favorite thing to do? Welcome back. Thank you. I realize I typed instead of type, but I've never seen anything of theirs. I've only seen advertisements. I don't know what their powers are. The darkness is epic. One character I think Yuri would like is Darkness. Oh, I think is that a comic book? I think somebody told me about that. I think it was Haynes about that comic book. Oh, it was like an older comic book. Yeah, I've heard of that. It was like Spawn, but he was surrounded by monsters and yeah. Didn't they make a game about? Wasn't there a game called Darkness that was like similar? Like you could spawn in creatures and stuff. Elmondo says, "What's up, Foros? Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day." I myself am having a good day. Just slowly working through this. With my little I love Witchblade. Someone needs to make an AI movie of Witchblade and the Darkness. I think Mike Patton from Faith No More did the creature voice in the Darkness games. Five stream streak. Thank you, Elmondo. 5 F4Os. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Reaper Boy says, "Wow, I have a comment. I was going through my deceased aunt's things, and I found 220-year-old clocks, like one of those grandfather clocks, or just like a watch or something. Wow, crazy! They're brand new. One of them even work. What brand are they? It's very difficult to see. I'll put a photo on Yap. That's crazy. Maybe you can sell them for a lot of money. If they're in like a new condition and they're working and it's 120 years old, they might be worth some money. I don't know. I would look into that." Sorry, I just need a beef stick really quick. I'm getting hungry. You put a pencil sharpener next to it for size. Oh. Oh, is it in Yap Chat? Yap Chat already? Oh, okay. So these are like watches. Okay. Bro, you should get those checked out. You may not be poor for very long. I don't know what those are worth, but they look really old. They really do. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have, yeah, I don't know. What's it saying there? It says Korma on it. It says Korma. Swiss made. This is a Swiss watch that's 120 years old. Well, this one looks like it's been worn. This one, it's been used. It looks like. The other one here, can't tell, but it looks like it's in good shape. That one looks like it's in good shape. This is the one that's been used, I think, again. Interesting. I don't know. I would go get that checked out. Make sure you're not like missing out on like $1 million or something. I don't know. I don't know how much an old Swiss watch will get you, but if it's like, what if it is like super rare and people want it? I collect jewelry. Nice. There you go. Do you guys think if, let's say, people lived for like thousands of years, if you had like a Roman legionary survive to 2026, would they play Rome Total War? You guys think like people they would be playing Rome Total War, or is that like they wouldn't be interested in that? You think? I kind of think they would like they would. The downside is I don't know how to sell. Well, yeah, I think you'd go to those shows where they tell you how much it's worth, right? Yes, people. Legionnaires would find it idiotic. No, dude, I think they would think it's cool. Cause there's soldiers that play Call of Duty and stuff. There's people that are in the military that play military games that are like arcadey. I think they would think it's super cool. They'd be like, bro, this is dope. Also, a cool grandfather clock in the movie. The brand name was Mouth. Wait, Moutha. I found a cool grandfather clock in a movie. The brand name was Moutha. There are no games or movies that accurately depict the war from that era. Malda is a German company. Malda. Interesting. I see. You saw that in the movie, or you said you saw it in the movie then? Obviously, I've never heard of that company before, but it'd be funny if I was like, "Oh yeah, Malda, that's right, yeah." I remember that company. They make some good clocks. Love. I love the ticking they make. I love the ticking when they go tick, tick, tick. It's amazing. How did they keep time back then? Didn't you have to reset the clock? Didn't the grandfather clocks didn't you have to like reset the weights or something or to like keep it going, like keep it rolling? You had to like know how to do that. But what if you lost track? Like what if you didn't do it and then like you lost track of like where you were and suddenly I saw it in a Hong Kong martial arts horror movie, but the only one they had was a fake. Oh, okay. Did the grandfather clock get hit in the process? Was it like a Jackie Chan movie where they were like running through the corridors and then like the clock got knocked over and it got destroyed? Was it like that kind of a scenario or? Did you know that watches have have become an investment item. Watches that were worth $1,000 30 years ago are not worth $275,000. No, well, I was intrigued by the grandfather clock and searched for photos of the real ones. Interesting. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have some of that stuff. I'm not a big collector of things. I generally I don't like to hold on. I like how modern phones work. It serves my needs without too much asking. Sometimes you have a metallic Rolex Ugly Old and it's worth 50K. You have a metallic Rolex Ugly Old and yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to like bring that up. Coolio! Coolio, thank you. Says hello, Mr. Almundo. Nice. Nothing happened to the grandfather clock hole? Nice. They were fighting zombies in a rich person's mansion, and there were works of art and antiques decorating the place. And the grandfather clock was one of those items. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's good. Even though you said it's a fake one, I still good to see it didn't get wrecked for no reason. This one is also at least 100 years old. Hmm. Oh, is that the one? Is it you have that one too then, or? I think I like that last one, the one on the chain. I think I like that one the most. But I do wonder, how did that four start to get erased under a glass, or is the glass missing? That's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Shiba. Let me do a quick shout out. Shout out. Shiba. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey you, how's it going? How's it going? Pew pew pew. Someone just told me how to say... What was the... How do you say... I forgot. Someone taught me a new word in French and I forgot already. I tried, but I forgot. How was your stream? How was the stream? I'm just slowly finishing this picture up here. Well, eventually here it'll get finished up. We'll get there eventually. Victory will be ours if given enough time. In the kitchen. Another xenomorph. Nice. Yeah, I liked your You did that like the shield thing with the predator and the xenomorph. I forget what they're called, those banners or whatever. I forget what they're called, but yeah, I think you did a good job on it. I want to do something similar, probably maybe after this one, if there's not a commission or something. I'll just kind of go in that direction. Well, I hope you had a fun stream and stuff like that. But yeah, I thought you did a really good job on that. Content D2. Wait. Oh yeah, content D2 revoir. Something like that. Content D2. Revoir. I forget what it was, but it was something along those lines. Something along those lines. And I forget what it means. Yeah, it was definitely content D2 revoir, something like that. I'm sure I'm getting it wrong, but I try. It's not easy to speak French. No, 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 no. It doesn't seem like it is. It doesn't seem like it is. Yeah. I'm convinced it's impossible. I don't think it's possible. Not for me, anyway. I feel very underprepared, and I know I'm probably gonna not learn much from it, but I think I'm gonna take it the goal before the end of this month to draw 5 characters based on the knowledge. Right. And did they come out poorly? And did they come out poorly? Well, that will be how they come out. Try to dedicate the best I can at my current ability. Yeah, I think that's a very good. I like how you're sounding right now. I think that's making a lot of sense to me. Mm. Mm. Bonjour. Comment Kava? Question mark. Bonjour, comment Kava? G Vice Bien Merci. Nice. Gotta love how these turn out once you add the background and start finalizing your value. Yeah, it will be interesting to kind of see. It'll be interesting. The dents and the armor look good. Nice. Nice, nice. Hanging in there, Lexus. Hanging in there, Lexus. Nice. I may post in the community, but it's not for validation. It's for myself. It's something I want to do. Nice. I do it for validation, bro. I need the validation. I'm blessing the community with my awesome work. Silver, hello Nick. Hey Silver. Validation comes with experience. As a beginner, I shouldn't be looking for validation. As someone who's at my current stage, I shouldn't be looking more for self-fulfillment. Nice. Found something interesting as of late. Oh. Also, I'm glad for this drawing coming together so well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's coming out nice. What was the thing you found out? Found something interesting as of late? What was the thing you found out? Sort of curious now. Do you also have a sketchbook, or do you only paint on individual sheets of paper? I have sketchbooks, but yeah, I mean, I'm mostly drawing separate things, but I mean it's connected into the thing. I like rip it out because it has like this thing, and I have sketchbooks. I really don't use them that much. I just kind of draw things on a piece of paper so it's easier to stream it that way. So the court case was telling her the gov is fess up and admit their existence. Was this was in Tennessee? Whoa. I'm also glad there's... Wait. I think it deleted one of your comments because it goes, I'm glad this drawing is coming along so well, and then it cuts straight to the court case was telling her the government to fess up and admit. Considering she was being targeted, she had to move. Wait. I think it deleted your comment. Are you saying like because you didn't say what does she have to admit to? I think you deleted your comment there. The case record can be seen by anyone that searches it. But, like, can you give me like more of a clue? Like, Because I think it did. I see they're onto me. I see they're onto me. About. I'm just trying to find out what she had to admit to. The channel that had her speak, the story was paranormal dogman research. Oh, the channel that had her speak, the story was paranormal dogman research, in which she shares her account. No, not her. Sketchbooks are nice, but they increase the pressure to avoid making mistakes. Oh, because you want to have like a perfect record. I don't think I have that too much. That anxiety about that. To be honest, I don't think I have that. She was doing a case to make sure people knew about them. The dogman, the paranormal dogman. Can you send me a link to the YouTube channel about the dogman? Would I be able to send it here? I think you can share links on YouTube. I'm not sure. One of the platforms blocks the YouTube links. Try it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm just sort of curious. I'm just sort of curious about this dog phenomenon. Have you ever used coffee as? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It super works. It super works. Coffee's effective. Go to paint. Coffee's effective. Go to paint. That and it smells good. Yeah. No, I've used coffee. I've used coffee. It's a good method. Maybe we'll try it again one of these days. I'll use like a Sharpie. Like I'll do like paint blotches and try to Sharpie over it or something. Jen Jen is back. Hey Jen Jen, how's it going? How it be? How it be? Doing my makeup? What for your date? Like what are you where are you going with makeup? What the this looks great. Oh thank you. Makeup. Whatever. Face paint with a different name. Brutal. Brutal. Silver. Silver comes out swinging. Um, Second date with the butcher. Nice. Wolfgang says, "Hey Jen Jen," and then Wolfgang says, "Oh wow, the second date with the butcher." Well, I can't show up to the movies looking like the crypt keeper. You're not going to the movies. Stop, guys. Don't listen to her. She's like totally like you're not. Jen Jen imagines things, right? What movie are you gonna go see? I'm just kidding. She probably is going on a date to the movies. Uh, that's what the darkness is for. I am too. I'm going to the movies. Nice. Yeah, but what movie are you gonna see though? I'm interested in hoppers as well. Uh, is that a different phenomena that's happening? Like, is it like dogmen but hoppers? Are they kind of frog shaped or? Finally, funnily enough, when I learned of the movie, I was drawing a Beaver King. Funnily enough, when I learned of the movie, I was drawing a Beaver King. Finally enough, when I learned of the movie, I was drawing a Beaver King. Wait. You're talking about a movie. Okay, I thought you were talking about another Dogman situation. Okay. No, but I have heard of the Frogman as well. Oh, nice. What movie are you going to not see with Keanu? The movie looks hilarious though. Reddit resides in Ohio but need more research. Also had of a dinosaur sighting there for the pre pterodactyl. Oh, pterodactyl. Sorry, pterodactyl. Uh, well, Rini. Well, I wanted to watch Hoppers, but I'm not sure it's out yet. And yes, and yes, hi Rini. Says Silver Comment. He says hi. Something light and fun on the senses. Yeah. No, it's. I think I'm for like lighthearted movies that aren't super depressing. Like I'm not. I sort of agree with that. Sometimes you need something that's just fun. For real, World is Dark. I watched Ron's Gone Wrong yesterday. I think on Disney Plus. So funny and cute. Oh, sorry. I started drawing off. I've started drawing off screen over there. I was fixing some stuff and I got distracted and I stopped drawing over where the camera's pointing. My bad, actually. Did a big fan just start in your house? It was the air kicked on, yeah. The air kicked on. It's that cold over there. We're only positive. It's at 3 Celsius, so it's gonna kick on. I got my house set back to 70 because I don't want to be cold. Um, so it's more like that, you know. It's not super cold, but it does kick on. Well, what's it like out where you are? Is it a little bit warmer out there? It's the next 4 days are going to be the same like this, but it didn't kick on most of the when the sun was out. It wasn't kicking on. It was the house was warm enough from the sun that it was pretty stable. $58. I think we're at like I'm not sure where we're at, but I'm pretty sure we're like below freezing. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna lie. It's cold enough out there. It's cold enough. Yeah, it hasn't kicked on more than a few times today. It kicked on. Do you mean like a few days, or it hasn't kicked on in the like today? Because it wasn't kicking on when the sun was out. It just started now that it's the sun setting and the temperature's going down. Oh, I curled my hair. Hasn't kicked in a few hours. Yeah. I might curl my hair. Nice. There you go. Lucy got a bath too. Yeah, I need to give my dog a bath again too. I was hoping for like a really warm day so I can take him to the backyard and just kind of bring a bar of soap and hose him down. It's just easier that way. You know, the bath is always a struggle. There's always like this wrestling match, and he doesn't want to get in there, and he doesn't want to. He like keeps sticking his head out the side of the bath. Like the water gets everywhere because of that, and it's like I don't know. It's like he thinks he's gonna drown in there or something. He's like super panicky the whole time. Does he roll in the dirt after chasing him down? Uh, hosing him down? No, no. No, he doesn't. He just goes like I'm not saying like nothing gets on him because he does like even if he goes on a deck and lays down, something's gonna get on him. But it's okay. Like I don't care about that kind of stuff. Like a little pebble or something getting in the house. It's it's not a that's not a huge dealio for me personally. I don't he doesn't if he was getting super crazy with like rolling. I leave him outside so he can dry off. Like sorry bud, you gotta stay out here and be dry. I'll see you in an hour. Hey, I need to go for some errands. Enjoy this restaurant. Thank you, Coolio. I completely understand. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna get out of here for the night. Well, it's not quite 6 hours, but I'm gonna go chill and play video games and stuff like that. I do appreciate everything. Thank you guys. Appreciate everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Wolfgang, Deo. I appreciate everything. I'm gonna go bounce and probably run a couple of missions at Helldivers, and yeah, all that good stuff. Thank you guys. Bye. I'm not gonna rate out. Bye.